Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this, the Red Woman, and the Renaissalma. The answers have to be there.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But That flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down! You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind?
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel...
Oh.
Staying alert is important, but too much...
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah. Our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay. That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk!
What are you?
Hevrecht 35.
Hevrecht 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. Our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The red women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it.
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana,
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that can... How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is...
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the...
Are you a Renan?
The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever, but be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a...
What a weird...
He must have meant Hevrecht 35 when he mentioned that overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Ren?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to out here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dag Fazel with Hevrecht 35?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht 35?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral...
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information. It's a pretty sophisticated I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though.
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship...
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to... Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the...
Thank you for answering. Can we talk to you?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can...
Please, tell us what you know about the...
You mean the Overseer species?
Well, for starters, where'd they...
Where else? From Rena, obvious.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first...
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us...
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction. In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all died. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts, and that's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use Astro Arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about...
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything
I see. Thanks.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed?
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
And let's hope this is our last revelation for a while.
Do
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes.
Yes.
Exactly. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have to amend that. We set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract...
And the Crown
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishap. A new Sovereign had to be made as it was such tremendously...
So that's what the purpose of that room we found...
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all... As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is...
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just...
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time.
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down.
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather us. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but... I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for.
Agreed. Though
everything that's happened...
And to get that energy, then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Why don't we all take some time to think things...
That's a good idea, Keith. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of... Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Heverick 35...
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen.
But if Heverick 35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything...
No, I don't think so.
Really? Well then.
Make one, huh? That turned out good, if I do say so myself.
Oh, it's you two.
He who? Oh, you...
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked...
What do you think about everything?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to... As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So... to be told that they're...
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the... But, at the same time...
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same... Yeah.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power, and some... I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out...
Yeah.
It's no small task.
Right. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people.
And we all have to figure out...
That's an interesting way...
It's true. I think it's a good first step. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rin?
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all. Danans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our...
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up.
Maybe.
We won't.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all...
Really? You've never struck me...
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memory started coming back...
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there with...
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was...
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad. That was no way to live. And I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. But I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about.
The thing that's most important. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me.
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a big weight's been... I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the...
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this.
That's just part of being alive.
To say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about...
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are...
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred and the victims of our rule.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way.
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask.
Oh?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably, as the one and only Blazing Sword. I suspect the Danans may listen—
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renan?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends.
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of... Right now, it's...
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. I thought I'd die alone. That fate, I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I? It's been going on for 300 years. All that, it was Naori's hope that somehow, how it fell on us of all people to heed that call.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier. About all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people.
Forgiving?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right.
It's not going to be easy, but if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in. And I'm going to fight for.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, and so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Shion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Shion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's great spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds.
So if the Sovereign and
Even with the Forbidden Zone and room.
First they lumber you with a position you...
you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How? You must have something up your sleeve.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire... Rather, its will is derived from the... Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience and return to being ordinary astral...
And how are we supposed to...
By using the Renas... You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the...
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorn.
She was actually right all...
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit.
What will happen to the Maiden?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be...
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the great spirit.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides... in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the great spirit...
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was...
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave.
Why you...
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the great...
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and...
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it...
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still...
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before...
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for...
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying. But we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more. That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Hefric 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrecht 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the blazing sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the blazing sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that we...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Danans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Xion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Xion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses may...
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that...
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on D.
You're probably right.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is... that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something. So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power.
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength. It's that it's sentient, too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least.
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out...
What'll the world be like?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans start oppressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different as someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for some...
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
I wonder what Helganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh,
In your case, Dohalim,
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an old...
Just a friendly suggestion.
Hey! Hey!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't...
What? No! I mean... Wait.
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least,
Right. So it kind of begs the question then.
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess?
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now.
Connect the dots!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helgan...
Huh.
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still...
Not... hugely? Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because...
Get him, Hootle.
Oh,
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
ow, ow, ow! You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like,
you can say that again.
isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a rank?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing...
the only thing I can think of then is that
There's also no organized effort on our part.
Exterminate them?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right?
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us
First people made Zeugles, and then...
I hope we find a way to be able to...
It's a nice thought.
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under...
If we had distinct territories that didn't
Well...
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was... off here?
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
You picked the wrong fight!
One more! Mega Ray!
When did I get so popular?
Be still! You're on!
Ready and ready! Bathed in blood.
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
Bloody...
Another incantation
Nothing
ruined.
gets by me! That freaking does it!
Rising Phoenix!
Talon Storm!
They smite with
Talon Hurricane!
Flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'm on execution!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Freaking does it! In a bind?
Here I come!
deck.
Try harder!
Sorry,
You do the same for me.
Okay.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon
Dionysus!
might with blackened blade! By the power of water! Execution!
Don't get caught in the blast! Hold on to your art. Here I come! Flame of fury!
Ignite!
Endless fear! Pierce evil! Ready to go! Flame of fury!
Do it! Talon Hurricane!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
I'm on it!
There's still more to go!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Do it!
Jolie! Hey! Blow them away! Strike! Captivity!
Here I go!
Flaming
Talon
Torch!
Radiant Pierce!
Talon
Hurricane!
Eagle
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! No escape!
Out of it once!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There!
Left on thy
How's
skin!
this?
They strike it!
Radiant
Take
Pierce!
it! Inferno Punch!
Let the marksman handle this!
Megasonic ready! Execution!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slave?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now,
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual...
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember?
If they had the power to create things like this, did they... Or rather, was that the only you... We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to think of the promise they were...
Do you think we could have got along with them?
Like all of us, you mean?
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and...
You and Alphen both share an optimism.
Do you think...
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself, In Tragedy's Aftermath.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helgan in the past 300 years. Oh, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan?
Regarding the past 3 centuries, also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this.
I can understand where...
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions?
If it works for them, there's...
You know what he's like, Law.
Finally made it.
I wonder how the Renans avoided...
I'd say it's likely.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustice. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Dahnans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the...
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to... Without it, we...
Law's entirely right. In any...
Yeah.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Art expert coming through! These ones can run rings around us.
Okay, here I go.
Another incantation ruined. Prepare to be seized. Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Talking, more doing.
You're mine!
Eat this!
Win!
Lunar corruption!
Severing Wind!
By the power of
Searing Gale!
Searing flame! Reload!
Ready to go! Burn!
Denied! Into the shadows!
Elusive I'm not done! Mega Sonic
Reload!
Elusive
Searing
Strike!
flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Damn it!
Roach's Fury!
Mega ray!
By
the power of water!
No further!
Annihilation! Mega ray!
You picked the wrong fight! Johari! Blow them away!
How's that? Hear my call!
Acceptable.
I never miss! Hold on to your arts. Here I come!
Bathed in blood, rending you apart! Double Demon Back! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Radiant blood!
Dragon Shell!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm not done! Mega Sonic Thrust! We're here!
Do it!
Johari! Blow them away!
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
A wall to shield from calamity.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
Thanks. It got fires.
I've got this!
Ring.
Let a
Now
marksman
you see
handle
what
it!
I can do!
This!
All yours.
Can't get out of this!
Glacial Spear!
I shall ensure you survive this!
Super Forno Dance!
Freeze Laser!
Everlasting Shock!
Alex Storm!
Annihilation!
What?
Lightning of Fury! Burning Strike!
Water!
Here I
Hear
come.
my call!
I'm not done.
Fled!
Can you take it?
Ignite!
Swallow Dance! Will this help?
I'm not done.
Elusive Deity! Well! Demon's Descent! Flashing Bang!
More Suku?
Keep calm and take them down.
Negative
Where
J!
are you going?
Scream fade.
Megasonic Thrust!
Bringing you up bloody
Lewis kick! It's over!
Here's a healing herb! First aid!
Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
I'm on it!
Glacial
Here I
Spear!
come.
Pierce evil!
Pierce!
Freeze
Flaming
Laser!
Thrust!
Elusive
You're
Deity!
mine.
Begin! Attack time!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
Pierce evil!
You're mine! My turn!
Leave the chargers to me!
Benediction light.
Denied!
Here! Thanks!
Let the marksman
Lewis
handle it!
kick!
Now I'm real mad!
I never miss!
Alex Storm! Lewis kick!
Here I go!
Dazzle!
You're mine!
Outstanding
I'm
form.
expert! Come Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer!
Radiant
More?
Light!
Not a chance!
Can you take it?
Damn it!
Frozen Ray! Not in your dreams! Mega Ray! Gemini! I never miss!
Do it! One is lost!
Blow them away! How's that?
Reinforcements?
Burn it out!
Recover!
Take this!
Okay, here I go!
Searing
Strike!
Dazzle!
Dazzle!
Flare
You're
tornado!
up!
Can you take it?
Infernal Torrent!
Benediction light.
Dragon
Hero!
Dragon Form!
Shred!
Double Demon Fang! Severing Wind!
Resonate with the earth.
Ready to go!
Stalagmite!
Freeze Laser!
Take this!
Strike!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here I go! One more!
I can carve through armor!
I'm not done!
Dragon Shell!
It's over!
Faith and love.
Rending you a bloody
Be still!
Dragon Shell!
Rising Falcon!
Burn!
Severing Wind!
Here goes!
Glacial Spear!
You're on!
Pierce evil!
Hurricane!
Infernal Torrent!
Dragon Blade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Radiant Pierce!
Execution! Strike! Megasonic Thrust!
Pierce
Be
evil!
still!
This one's
You're
mine!
on!
I never miss!
Strike! It's over!
Air pressure!
Resonate with the earth.
You're mine!
Back into
You're
the
finished!
dirt! This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Leave the chargers to me!
I'm ready!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Resonate more.
Take this!
Not much longer to go.
Come on! One final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Lightning Thrust!
Air pressure!
Dragon Searing Gale! No further!
Rise and shine!
Burn!
Do it! Kisara! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all!
No escape! It's over!
Armor won't save you! I'll
Healing
face you!
you.
Here I come!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same to
You're
me!
mine!
Here goes! Not in your dreams! There! Help this!
Devastation!
Mega Ray! Back into the
Searing
fray.
Gale!
Faithful arrow!
No escape! It's over!
Negative
Here I
J.
go!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Orochi's Fury!
My Aqua!
Infernal Try this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I thought you were going to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
Where are you going? Ready to go! Water! Hear my call!
Benediction light.
Spread!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
Follow me! In an instant! Impact Claw! Will you more?
Flame of Fury!
They smite with
Strike! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
No escape!
Freeze!
Soaring Red Spear!
That'll bring you down!
Resonate with the earth.
Burn in hell!
Another incantation
See what I
ruined.
can do!
Arctic
No
Protection!
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Xion! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
These fists have got your name on them!
Begin.
One more!
Eat this. You're mine!
I'm ready! Goddamn! All yours, Kisara!
Reflect more? They smite escape! It's over! Here!
Not in your dreams! Take it!
Soaring light spear! Devastation!
I can handle it!
Far enough! Here I come! Blue escape! Lightning field! Does it hurt? Severing wind!
Swallow
This
dance!
one's all
This
mine.
engulfs you! I'm on board!
Infernal
I'm
Storm!
ready! Solid storm!
Air pressure! Easter!
Searing flame!
Stalagmite!
Swallow dance!
Double demon!
I'm ready!
Storm! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
I'll thank you!
I never miss.
Catapult!
It's over!
Anything in order is all done!
Stop! Do it!
Be still!
Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing!
Even in such a harsh environment. As this? There are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, if we go down...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Here's evil! Here goes!
I'll take you all on!
These things really get on my nerves. Here I go. You're
Airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
blood.
Take this!
Rending you apart.
Bloody howling! I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Fireblade! See that?
That training's paying off. No escape!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Not today!
Did you hear it now?
Take this!
Instant!
Heal!
Powered Hurricane!
Orochi's Fury!
Radiant Light! Spirit Blast! Where are you going?
Stop! First strike! Take this!
Powered Hurricane!
Armor won't save you!
I'm ready! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Demon
Eternal corruption!
You're mine!
I'm just getting started!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here goes!
I'm on it!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Looks like trouble with a cat march on!
Together, we've got this! I owe you one! Rising Falcon!
Lunar corruption!
Finish!
Leave
I'll tear you apart!
That Falcon is driving me mad! Megasonic Thrust! Got fire!
I've got this!
I'm ready!
Handle it!
Xion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with... this.
This one's tough!
Burn in hell! Burn! Denied!
You're mine!
Heal! Eagle Assault!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Megasonic Thrust!
Stop!
Into the shadows!
Come and face me!
Pieces! Attack time!
Here I come! It's over!
Nothing will hold you back!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You're mine! I'm not done!
Air pressure!
Eat dirt!
I'm also the hurricane!
You're mine! No escape! Try this!
Dragon Shell!
Explosive
All right,
ray!
you hear
No
it now!
further!
Death Blossom!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll run you through!
Take this!
Leave the chargers to me!
Lunar
Mirage!
Hurricane!
Megasonic Thrust! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use
The
all the
flame
power
inside
of
me
my
yearns to be let free!
Another incantation blew it.
Not on my watch!
Take
Dazzle!
No further!
Burn!
Pieces! Rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Fury!
Death Blossom!
The fluidity of your
Carve
movements are
through
simply
now in
incredible.
the groove! Death Blossom!
Dragon Swarm!
Yeah, appreciate the concern. The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
This one's mine!
I mean, yes, sir. I'm ready! Goodwill! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Will this help?
My turn! I'm not done! Orochi's Fury!
I'm on a roll now!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this! Dragon Shell! Burn!
Dragon Swarm!
Stop! Crescent Flash! Now I'm in the groove!
Dragon Swarm!
Bloody howling! Leave them chargers to me! Off my focus!
Explosive ray! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Struck! Lightning Thrust!
Eat this!
Burn!
That's much
Here I
Don't mind if I do.
Rending you apart! Bloody that!
You are too human.
To stop you dying?
Hey,
Right.
I'll smash you!
Bloody hell! Can't get out of this!
I'll tear you apart!
Shield! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Here's all... There's room for improvement.
This... will make us even more formidable.
Guess I misread the landing.
Oh, man.
Let them mark
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Another incantation
I think
ruined.
I'll pass on the handshake.
I'll rock you through! I'm knocked up! It's on!
Pierce!
Raining flash! Burn in hell!
Giant instant!
Take this! I'm knocked up!
Nothing gets by me! Annihilation!
Away!
Chronoton
Try
Field!
this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Corruption!
Dazzle!
I'm on it!
Combat ready! Here, let me help. Not in your dreams!
Lightning thrust! Try this!
Use the healing art!
Strike!
Tornado drop!
Megasonic thrust! Be still!
Annihilation!
Now you see what I can do! Now I'm in the groove!
Eat this!
Downfall!
I hope
Take
this
this!
thing is mentally
Ruin
Murder corruption!
Oh, now you
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
No
I'll try to be
further.
more
That
patient.
freaking does it!
Where are you going?
Here I come! I'm not done!
Everlasting done! Here we go! Eagle Ray!
It's over!
Healing
Rookie Fury! I owe you one!
I'm all
Lightning
stopped up!
thrust!
Next!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Hurricane! Watch it!
Try harder! Not yet!
Rending you apart!
Shield! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Elusive deity! Let's tear him up! Hitting
Fury!
Try this!
Everlasting glacial spear! Finish you here now!
Try harder!
Free
Take this!
Blazer!
Burn in hell! Here I come!
Flame of
Armor
Fury!
won't save you!
Burning! Water! Hear my call!
Megasonic thrust! Here!
I'm just getting started!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I felt better, that's for sure.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans. Or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it. I'll have to inquire with Hevrect 35 about it sometime.
Man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer!
A wall to shield from calamity!
Barrier! Inferno
Eat dirt! That'll bring you down!
Here I come!
Nothing gets by me!
Deny! Ready! Searing flame!
I'll finish you here and now!
Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong fight!
Talon Hurricane!
Mega
Take it down!
Double Phoenix Castle!
I'm ready!
Phoenix Ball!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! I'm not done!
Attack
Lightning Thrust!
Freeze
I
Lancer!
can carve through armor! Talon Hurricane!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger. Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way!
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Soaring Light Spear!
Super Swallow Dance! Talon Sword!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Gemini
Castle!
Annihilation!
Rising Phoenix!
Searing flame!
Here I come!
Lunar Dragon! Now,
Ready Grasp! You're finished! Mega Blast!
Not in your dreams! Gemini Alpha!
being interrupted. Eat this!
Burn in hell! Here I come! No escape!
This one's mine!
Tornado God!
Sorry,
Finish you here and now!
Here I come! No escape!
Lunar correction!
Megasonic Thrust!
Back into the
Dragon
forest!
Form!
All mine!
I'm on it!
Cyan Instant!
Dragon Form!
Lunar Blast!
Eagle Fly!
Dragon Form!
Hurricane! Seismic Rupture!
Let's
Tear 'em up!
It's over!
Demon Blast!
Try this! Explosive Ring!
These fists have got your name on them!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Can't take
Got
much
it.
more.
I'll leave it to you! Lightning Thrust! Rising Phoenix!
Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Here's our healing art! Outstanding
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! It's over!
I'm all stopped up!
Elusive deity!
Mega Ray! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'll heal you all!
I'll smash you!
Healing I never fix!
I really owe you.
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Radiance here!
Everlasting dark.
Here I come!
Negative death.
I'm not crossed!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this.
There! And a good hard seal!
Castle!
Two heads! Burning fire! There!
Crumble! Watch it!
Don't mind if I do! Burning strike!
Too fast!
Stand back.
I'll
trip it up.
Hear my call!
Inferno Sword!
Black and blade!
Try harder! Fury!
Here's the evil!
I can handle it!
Blazer!
Far enough!
Demon!
Take this!
I'll pick you up!
Stop!
Eagle
Mega
Ray!
Sonic Thrust!
Ready and ready!
It's over!
Let me
Tear!
free you of
Hurricane
your
Thrust! Mirage! Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Super Swallow
You're mine! Mega Flaming Sun! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning!
I'm on it! Can't get out of this! Now you see what I can do! It!
Double me! In an instant! Impact Cross! We work well together.
Like a fire time waltz.
I'm not
Out
done!
of ammo!
Be still!
That'll bring you down!
No escape!
Our expert coming through!
Burn in hell! Here!
Healing circle!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Negative J!
Raining
Sorry,
Thrust!
trouble.
Strike!
You do the same for me.
I'll walk you through!
Super Don't mind if I do!
Take this!
Watch this!
Try harder!
No further!
Now! Take this!
I hope this thing is mentally bruised. Tempest! I'll grind you with it! What? Dark Wind!
Double Demon Hit!
Watch it!
Dragon Form! Catapulted Fury!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Explosive Ray!
Freeze
This
Laser!
one's all mine!
Here I can't heal you forever!
Eater!
Gemini Aqua!
Pieces! Attack time!
Strike!
This is doing
Blow away! Armor won't save you!
Let the marksman
Bloody
handle
holiday!
Run on!
this! Outstanding form!
You see what happened there as
Let
you
me
crossed...
show you what my
Shouldn't
art
have done
can do!
that.
Rise and shine!
Explosive Ring!
Resurrection! Ready!
Take this!
Blow away! Elusive deity!
Not in your dreams!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Here I
What's
come!
this?
Death Blossom! Rising Phoenix!
Take this! Can't get out of this! Dark wind!
Eater!
Catapult!
I'm not
Dare!
done!
Tempest!
Mega
Bang
Sonic
Blue!
Thrust!
Here!
Oh, now you're talking!
Here I come!
Searing
Strike!
flames!
Soaring
Reload!
Light Spear!
I can handle it! Sighted! Far enough! You're mine!
I'm on it!
I'm not done!
I'm out of it! I'm almost not
Mega
done!
Sonic Thrust!
Searing flame! Reload!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
My exploits are bearing fruit. This one will be difficult to predict.
Be still!
Lionheart!
You try harder!
Take this!
My turn!
I'll smash you!
You're mine! Here!
I'm ready!
Be still!
I never miss! Art expert coming through!
Now I'm in the
I'm not
groove! I shall ensure you survive this!
Dazzle! Ignite!
Show you what my art
Talon Hurricane!
Magma! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation!
Be still! Take
Swallow
this!
Dance!
Soaring Light Spear!
Nothing gets by me! Take this!
Take this!
I'm just getting started! Far enough! Captivity!
Dazzle!
Eagle
Mirage!
I'm ready!
Law! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Smite with blackened blade!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Blow away!
Orochi's I'll tear you apart!
Resonate with the earth.
I'm ready!
Standing form.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Don't get careless. Don't tell me.
Now I can let...
Arch shield!
Hurricane! This one's all mine!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Take this! I'm not done!
A wall is shield from
Mirage!
calamity.
Try this!
Barrier.
I owe you all. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Dragon shout! Rip it hair! Strike!
All good things come to an
Take
end.
this!
Lunar corruption!
Dazzle!
Gemini
Ready to go!
Swallow
Here I come! Lunar escape! Mirage!
Black and blade.
Dazzle!
By the power of Horus! Annihilation!
Take this! Lunar escape! Dazzle! Rising Phoenix!
What my art can do!
Here I come!
Done!
No further.
I'm not done!
Watch this.
Try harder! Not this time!
I'll throw you into dust. Armor won't save you.
It's over! Burn!
Death from the wind. I'm on it.
Hear me!
You're mine!
Here goes!
Seismic
Right
rock.
up front!
All fitted you here
Right
and now.
now!
Glacial shield! Pierce evil!
You're mine! Strike!
Freeze lancer!
Dazzle!
Dark
Here I
wind. Elusive
Here I
fury.
come!
Cyan instant!
All good things.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my
Frost
shield's
and
for.
rend.
Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
This one's mine!
You're mine! I'm not done! You're on!
Another incantation ruined.
No escape! Dazzle!
I'm sorry to be father.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
Take this!
Freeze laser!
Lunar Rondo!
Cyan
Mirage!
instant!
Dazzle!
Ready and ready.
Gemini aqua!
All right. Tear him up.
Take this!
I'm on it. Hurricane.
Rising Phoenix! Here!
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Water.
Here
I'm
I
not
come!
done!
Far enough.
It's over!
Swallow down.
No escape!
All good things come to an end.
This one's all mine! Time to let it rip! Dazzle! Swing light spear!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade.
Everyone's still in one piece?
I live long enough to
Stay
regret
calm.
this.
I shall provide assistance.
Burn it down!
I'm on it! I'll run you through!
I'm only getting started.
Megasonic thrust!
Eagle assault! Flying freeze! Why can't they just
Easy
sit
ensnaring
still?
to me.
Sia,
Yeah.
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Annihilation!
I can carve through armor!
Radiant
Take
Spear!
this!
Do it!
Here! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Arc sealed! Not dreams!
I'm on a roll now!
Ready to go! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Explosive ring!
Eagle assault!
Hear my call!
Here I come!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze
Lightning
Lancer!
thrust! Here I come!
Can't get out of me.
You're to be let free! Not today!
Glimmer Dragon! Elusive Deity!
Here I go!
Eagle assault!
You're alive!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Megasonic thrust! Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption!
Dragon Swarm!
Gemini Aqua!
Raining Slash!
Mega Ray!
Mirage! Here! I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Cyan! I'm ready!
I'm not done!
Elusive Deity!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Take this!
Be still!
On your time!
Crumble!
Take this! Talon
I
Sword!
got on my watch!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
Big Blast!
Healing Circle!
Catapult! Thrust!
Sorry to trouble you.
Do it! Go in! Hey! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
There's always room for improvement.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Calamity! Fury! Burning
Escape!
Glacial Spear!
Lightning
Here's evil!
thrust! Here I come!
Freeze Lancer!
Soaring Light Spear! Mirage! I've been hit with something!
Even a master has his limits.
Not feeling
Let the Martians handle this!
Eat dirt!
Benediction light.
I'll cover you!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
Rising Phoenix!
Armor won't save you!
Now,
Another incantation ruined.
Don't mind if I do!
Demon
Dazzle!
Blast!
I'll fix
You're
your
right.
armor! Recover!
Elusive Deity!
try this!
Rotating fire
Battle Torrent!
Take it!
Reflect on that.
It's over!
I'll tear you
Mega
apart!
Spear!
Take this!
Dragon Shout! Here I come!
Cyan
No
Instant!
dawn shall break
Be
this
still.
night.
That's enough!
Dance on the wind.
Brutal
Searing
Torrent!
Flame!
It's over!
You're the hero!
I'm not done!
First aid!
Megasonic thrust! This one's all mine!
Hear my call!
Dragon Swarm!
Red! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Burn in hell!
Freeze Lancer!
Swallow Day! I owe you one.
Lunar Corruption!
Be still!
By the
Soaring
power
Light Spear!
primed and ready! I never miss!
I'm on a roll now!
Take this!
Here goes! Not in your dreams! By the power
Lightning
of
thrust!
water!
Take this!
Can't get out of this.
Anything in order is all mine!
Take this!
One more!
I'm not done!
The red!
Armor won't save you!
Annihilation!
You're
Run!
mine! Megasonic thrust!
Red!
Begin! Does it hurt? Double Demon Fang!
What a relief! Can't watch it!
It's captivity!
I can handle it!
Seismic
enough.
rupture! Eat
Lunar
this!
Corruption!
Elusive Deity!
By the
I'm
power
not
of
done!
water!
Soaring
Be
Blast!
still! Rising Phoenix!
Now you're talking!
Orochi Shield!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'll finish you here and now!
Be still! You're mine!
Go away!
Be still! Crush!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come!
Tear you apart! All good things. Let me free you of your power.
Be still!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'll thank you.
Searing Gale!
Now I'm in the groove. That frickin' does it! These fists have got your name on them!
Benediction.
Burn!
I'm only getting started.
Do it!
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
I can feel my precision improving.
Like some solid equipment.
This one will be difficult to predict.
You're mine!
Grant me the strength to march
It's
on.
over!
Inferno!
I'll fix you up.
Take this!
Hurricane!
Flaming thrust! Burn! Soaring light spear!
See what happened there as you crossed me.
Water,
Shouldn't have done
hear my
that.
call.
Mirage! Infernal Torrent!
Burning. Glacial spear.
I'll tear you apart!
Hold on to your arm. Here I come.
It's over!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Watch this!
You're mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Mirage!
Stalagmite!
Try this!
On your
An
knees!
instant.
Infernal Torrent!
Something's wrong with me.
You just say the word and I'm there.
I can't believe it's
Prepare
come
to
to
be
this.
sealed, O fleet of thoughts.
Actually,
You're mine!
found is more
I'll
appropriate.
smash you!
Less talking, more
Be
doing.
still! Yours to be let free!
Lunar correction.
They
Here I
might
come!
all get it right.
Nothing gets by me!
Now I'm in the groove.
Be
Far enough!
Take this!
A thrilling performance.
Take this!
Will this
Ha!
help?
Be still!
I'll tear you
Hurricane
apart!
thrust!
In a bind?
Tear!
Healing circle.
No escape! Flaming thrust! Right!
This death shall
Searing
not be
Gale!
forgotten.
Super swallow correction.
Solar hurricane!
Back into the force field.
Inferno punch!
Don't mind if I do.
No dawn shall break this night.
It's over! Megasonic
I'm
thrust!
on a roll now.
Freeze Lancer.
Raining slash!
Hurricane.
The
Here.
flame inside me yearns to be let
I
free!
thank you.
It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. There. Got you.
No escape! Flaming
Let's
thrust!
tear 'em up.
Mirage!
Armor is all
Die.
yours. I'll smash you.
You're mine!
It's time. Eat this. Ripping you up. Take this.
Will this help?
Let
I'm
me
ready.
free you of the power.
Here I come!
Far enough!
I owe you.
All good things come to an end.
I never miss.
Here I come!
Use the deity.
Let me show you.
Flaming thrust!
Eat it.
Here are the
Dive and
flame
show.
inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane.
Resurrection.
Flaming thrust!
They smite the black and
Radiant
gray.
light
Lightning.
spear.
Lightning. Reload.
Oh, now you're talking.
I'm only getting serious play.
Do it! More!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
The heavens must be smiling.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
I'm not done!
Swallow
Come on!
water!
Try
Hear my
this!
call!
Time to cross blade!
Another incantation ruined. FD airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Made with the earth!
Burn in hell!
Nothing gets by me!
Time to let it rip!
Bloody hell!
I'm on it!
Come and get it!
Megasonic thrust! Dazzle!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Double demon fang! I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
No further!
Take this! Through it!
Right! Into the ship! That'll bring you down!
Begin!
You're mine!
Not so fast!
I'll
Grind you with more! Hey! Throw them away! How's
I'll
that?
heal you all!
Acceptable.
I'm not done! Be
Dance on the
still!
wind!
Healing
You're
circle!
on!
That's
Burn!
rending you apart!
Not on my watch!
Bloody
Annihilation!
howling! Eat
Burning strike! Oh, and
Negative gate!
Flaming thrust! You're on!
Super swallow dance!
Take this!
I'll finish you here
Blue
and now!
escape!
Whoa,
Try this!
on your knees!
Pierce! Flaming thrust!
Flare tornado!
Rising phoenix!
Oh, stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Do it! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Not a chance! I'm not done! You're on!
Anything in order is all yours!
Burning strike!
Rising phoenix!
down!
Burn!
Take this!
Take this!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Benediction light.
Take this!
Annihilation!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Take this!
Be still!
First strike!
Hurricane first strike! Feeling gale!
No further! That's freaking done!
Benediction light.
Talon Hurricane!
Constantine! Go! Primed and ready!
Burn!
Gemini
Double
Aqua!
demon fang!
Eagle Assault!
Rain thrust!
Outstanding form!
Blow away!
Mega
My
There
turn!
you go! I feel like me again!
Where are you going?
Not today!
That's my focus!
Here I come!
Hurricane!
Dazzle! Rising phoenix!
Healing circle!
The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Try this!
Searing flame!
I owe you one!
Reload!
Will this help? Anything in armor is all I come! Now you see what I can find!
Be still!
Power
Take this!
surges through me.
Take this! Lightning
Rending
thrust!
you apart!
Rising phoenix!
Far enough!
You're mine! No escape! Pierce!
You see what happened there as you crossed me? Shouldn't have done that.
Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Being interrupted.
You picked the wrong fight! Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
So I still had room to grow.
This... be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn it!
Another incantation ruined.
Here I come! Spread!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Light astral energy!
Flaming thrust!
Reading you apart!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alphen! Very bad! Bring you down!
I don't feel so good. I owe you. light.
Lunar corruption!
Heal!
Being interrupted.
Let's try harder!
I can carve through.
Not again! Barrier! Be still! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Ready to go!
Illuminate
Soaring!
the sun!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Not a chance! Escape! Rising Phoenix! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Elusive deity!
Burn in hell!
Hitting Firefighter!
Not in your dreams!
You're mine!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Benediction light.
Here I come! Escape!
Raging cascade!
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind!
Where is the knot? Take this!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
In a bind.
Here's a healing arc!
Hold on!
First aid! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Take this!
Elusive deity.
I'm not done! Be still!
Demon lash. Anything in armor is all mine.
You picked the wrong fight! Catapult! Take this! I'm not done!
Raging cascade!
Lightning thrust!
Spread!
Mirage!
This'll come in handy!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
I'm not done! Dazzle!
Air thrust!
Rising Phoenix! Try harder! Now! Here I come! I'm not done! Time to let it rip! You're mine!
Thanks, Jill. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
I'll burn it all! Flaming pillar! Fire!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
I'm not done! Be still!
I
Mirage!
can't heal you forever! Raging cascade!
Take this. No further.
Not
I'll
today!
heal you all!
I can carve through armor.
Wind ash ready to go!
Onward.
Far enough! Flicker mark in here!
Take this!
Thanks for the healing. Watch your breath, okay? Yeah, you too. Lightning orb! Glacial spear! Piercing do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. What do you think this place was for?
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing. No escape! Megasonic thrust! Dazzle! You're mine! The flame inside me cures to be let free!
From calamity.
Concentration!
You're mine! Now I can let...
Lunar corruption!
Dazzle!
By the power of water!
Try this!
Can you take it?
Downfall!
Its head is its weak point? We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Armor won't save you!
Annihilate
Russia! Take a
Death to the wind!
Dance in the wind!
Laser fear!
Pierce evil! Air
Smite with blackened blade!
Light Blaster! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Being interrupted.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
No escape!
Where are you going?
Not today!
Lightning orb!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar corruption! Dance in the
I'm
wind!
not done!
Gemini Aqua! Sleep now!
Mirage!
No dawn.
Yeah, outstanding form! Raging storm! Back into the fray!
Try this!
Annihilate!
Explosive ring!
Reload!
Benediction light.
Tunnel!
Take this!
Pierce
I
evil!
owe you one! Lightning thrust!
Flame
Mirage!
Blaster!
You're finished!
Lightning condense! Lunar corruption! Illuminate the Gemini Aqua!
Megasonic thrust!
Raging storm!
Not today!
Searing tunnel! Reload!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come!
Reload! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Double demon flame!
Amazing! Annihilation! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark! Holy thunder!
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! Mega Ray! Raging this one's mine!
Here I come!
Seal! Aqua! This looks like an idiot!
Take this! Struck!
In a bind?
Burn in hell! Here I come!
Seal for healing purple! Thanks!
Rotating pile driver!
Lunar corruption!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Ah, right.
Do it now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! You're mine! No escape!
Hurricane!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Mirage! You're finished!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Resonate with the earth!
Be still!
Here goes!
Rising Thunder!
Not in your dreams!
Lunar Rondo!
Gale Force!
Stardust!
Another incantation
Nothing
ruined.
gets by me.
Burn! Here I come! Dazzle! Now I can let loose!
Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
You're on! Infernal Marksman arrow!
Megasonic Thrust!
Hear my call! Let's go!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Phoenix!
Let me show you what my
Can't
art
get out
can
of
do.
this!
You're mine!
Come forth!
I can carve through all the
power of
I'm not
healing
done!
arts.
Take this!
The flame inside me!
Such unadulterated skill.
Resurrection!
Strike! Dazzle!
More for the stockpile!
You're mine doing the
Flame
it's over!
Burning strike!
Radiant blast!
Hear my call!
Elusive Fiend! You're mine!
Here's the evil! Don't mind if I do!
Tornado drive!
Here I come!
This world!
You're finished! Flaming Thrust!
Photon blast!
Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
In here!
Strike!
More for the
Glacial
stockpile!
Spear!
Here's the evil!
No escape!
Light astral
Be
energy!
still!
Up and
I'm
out!
not
Let's
done!
go! By the power of
You're on!
air thrust! Annihilation flat! Raging
Erosive
cascade!
Fury!
Burning strike! Breath! In the wind! It's mine!
You apart!
Photon illuminating strike!
I didn't think you had it anyway.
Fraser, there'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
No escape!
Healing circle! Stay!
Mirage!
Just what I needed!
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Dazzle!
Lightning condensed!
Can't get out of this!
I don't feel like my usual self. Are you alright?
Can't!
Let me handle this one.
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
Denied!
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Be still! Okay, here I go!
Field!
Here I come!
There will be a corruption!
Stardust!
By the power of pure earth! Here I come! Photon field! What is weak?
Here I come!
Raging storm!
Dazzle!
The
Mirage!
enemy is going all out!
Fury!
We need to use all the power of my
You're
healing arts to
finished!
appeal. This'll come in handy.
It's on! Eat dirt!
Lightning
I'll
condemned!
smash you! Take this!
Thunderblade!
No
One more
escape!
time!
Mirage! I'll face you!
Searing flare! Reload! That'll bring you down! Happy swirl!
Bloody howling! Flaming thrust!
Here I go!
This is
Stalagmite!
Mega ray! By the power of water!
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up far enough!
I owe you one.
Lightning condemned! I'm going to need to use all the
Take
power
it!
of my healing arts
I'm
to
not
appeal.
done!
Throbs in pain.
Mirage!
Holy
Used too much.
Fury! You're finished!
Grind you into dust!
That move!
Hurricane thrust! Here comes the big one!
Don't mind if I do!
You're mine!
Annihilation! Raging cascade! Annihilation! Field!
Flaming thrust!
Reload!
Blackened blade!
Hurricane thrust!
Shattering lightning orb!
Can't move!
Sometimes annihilation is the toughest one. Let's do burning strike!
Seismic rupture!
Holy
Death
land!
from the wind! Elusive deity!
Not done yet!
Raging cascade!
That'll bring you down. Nothing gets by me.
I'm not done!
I'm ready!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests. What do you mean? You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Donolim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too.
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting. But I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are, at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have—
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know—
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything?
Rinwell—
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every...
Hey, Xion. How are you and Alvin?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just...
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so...
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but... I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, and after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion, but that doesn't...
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind, and if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better.
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team.
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danan are meaningless distinctions here.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path.
These things take time to... What the...
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like...
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zeugle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to...
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
You can never be too prepared.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
We've reached our destination.
This one's tough!
Raise your listen!
You're mine! Not today! Here I come!
Illuminate the dark! Clear evil! Holy Red! Freeze Lancer!
Be still!
Arch Field!
A thrilling
Don't mind
performance.
if I do!
Take this!
Radiant
You're
Spear!
mine!
Lightning!
Never see what I can do!
Here I come! Illuminate the dark! Moon of corruption! Holy Fire!
Hurricane Frost!
Power of
This one's all mine!
Searing Flame! Reload! Damn it! Out of arrow!
Thanks!
Lightning Orb! Lightning Condense!
Here I come!
Gemini Aqua! Illumination! Unruin! Holy Fire!
Clearly charge
Holy
me!
Red!
Rotating pile drive!
Moon of corruption! Gemini Aqua!
Erasing darkness! Negative gate!
Raging Storm! Glowing Light!
Rending you
I
apart!
never miss!
Bloody howling!
Water Astral
I'm not
Energy!
done!
Searing Flame!
Negative gate!
Raging Cascade!
Try harder! Now!
Mega
The
Ray!
flame
Dance in the wind! Lightning!
Burn!
Air Thrust!
It's go time!
Raging
Soaring Light
Cascade!
Spear! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Cyan!
Rising Falcon! Soaring Light Spear!
Annihilation!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Take this! this!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
Can't beat Annihilation! Not on my watch! Now!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So I still had room to grow.
This one's tough! Try harder!
Another incantation ruined.
Defenses are failing. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Calabarna!
Not today!
Did you see this coming?
It's over! Rising Phoenix!
I'll heal you all!
Here I come! Mega Sonic Thrust! Phoenix Bang!
Look shot!
Be still! Rising Phoenix! Lionheart!
Going in!
I don't even know the word defeat.
No escape!
That'll bring you down.
Hurricane
Let
Strike!
me free you of your power. Dispel!
Hurricane Strike!
Here I
Damn! You're all
Prepare to be sheathed.
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Elusive Eve. Can you take it? Soaring
Be
Cloud.
still!
Not in your dreams!
Everlasting Dark. Eagle Ray inside me, yours to be let free. I owe you one for that.
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Don't in a bind.
Look shot!
Here's a healing
No
arc!
escape!
No dawn shall break this.
Outstanding form.
Here I come!
Annihilation!
It's time to finish this. Die! Consuming wildfire!
Take
Benediction
this!
light.
No escape! Now I can let loose!
Sorry to trouble.
I owe you one. Rising Phoenix!
Soaring Blast.
I'm not done! Mega Sonic Thrust!
Flaming Meteor!
Be still!
Annihilation!
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
Blow away!
It's go time.
You picked the wrong fight!
Arc Shield! Here's a healing
Storm!
arc!
You're mine! Be still!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Falcon!
I'm only getting started!
Dragon Swarm!
In a bind.
Here's a healing arc!
Captivity.
First aid!
Now I can let loose.
Searing Flame!
Take this! Dazzle!
Glacial Spear.
Here's a healing arc!
This isn't ideal.
I'm not done!
Watch and weep!
Dazzle!
Everlasting Dark. Negative.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
You're mine! Ignite!
Inferno Crossing! This one's
Take
mine!
this!
Here's the Evo!
No escape! Dazzle!
Look sharp!
Rising Phoenix!
Plenty left!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! This one's mine! On guard!
I can carve through armor!
No!
You're mine!
Heal!
Flaming meteor!
Into the shadow dream!
The flame inside me yearns to be let go.
I'm nearly done for.
Ignite!
They smite with black and gray!
Now!
Back into the fray!
Try harder!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Lunar
Here I
corruption!
come! Flaming thrust!
No further!
Mirage! Orochi's
Piercing
fury!
roar!
Elusive deity!
It's over!
Cyan
Tear! Searing gale!
They smite with black and blade!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! Leave it to you!
Rage.
Here I come!
I can carve through
It's time! Flaming thrust! Burn!
Look here goes! Radiant
Reflect on
fire!
the
Your dream!
They smite with black and blade!
Here's a healing
Flaming meteor!
Use too much!
Inferno turret!
This
Here I
one's
come!
mine! That'll bring you down!
On your knees!
Flaming thrust! Mirage!
Air pressure!
Orochi's fury! Here!
On
Here,
your
let me help!
Lunar Rondo! Try harder!
Here's the evil! Glacial
Negative
fire!
gate!
Freeze
On
laser!
your knees!
On guard! Here's a healing art! Here goes!
Now I can let loose! This one's all mine!
Flaming meteor!
Burn in hell!
Lunar corruption! Lunar eye!
Take this!
I'm on
Take
your
it!
way!
All yours, Kisara!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Don't get careless!
Take this!
Get behind me!
Pieces! Attack time!
Tiger blade!
I can carve through!
Hold on to your art!
Shield
Here
from
I come!
calamity.
Look sharp!
Flaming thrust!
Here's a healing art!
Barrier! Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Double Demon Fang! It's over!
Deity!
Dazzle! Hurricane thrust!
Legion snare!
Searing gale!
Yeah! And it's coming to me!
Dazzle! Now I can let
If
loose!
it's in the sky, it's mine!
The flame
never
inside
miss.
me yearns
On
to be
your
let free! Dazzle! Hurricane thrust!
Lightning!
Air pressure!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
It's over!
Rending you
Ignite!
apart!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Inferno
Soaring
Freeze
spear!
Going in!
Tear! Searing gale! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
That'll bring you down!
You're mine!
Ready and ready!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Orochi's fury!
Freeze laser! Here goes!
Benediction.
Not on my watch!
You're mine!
In a bind!
Piercing
I'm
roar!
not done!
Hurricane
Start up!
strike! Radiant pierce!
Lunar Rondo! This one's all mine!
Make it rain!
First aid!
Not today!
Plenty left!
Elusive
deity!
I'm not done!
Hitting
Dazzle!
careful!
Hurricane thrust!
I've healed myself.
Searing gale!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine!
Freeze
I'm not
laser!
done! Flaming thrust! Mirage!
Lunar corruption!
Break this night.
Flaming thrust! You're mine!
Falling storm!
Dazzle!
Radiant
Take this!
How
pierce!
about this? We're still standing. Barely.
This will be difficult to predict.
Come and face me!
Art expert coming through!
I'll smash you!
Look sharp! Mega ray!
Eat dirt!
On the way! Don't mind if I do!
Shield and
Lightning thrust!
Hurricane strike!
Searing gale!
I never miss!
Here I come!
Igneous discharge!
Lightning thrust! Mirage!
Radiant make it rain!
Blow them away!
Lunar
Now!
corruption!
Here I come! Tear!
Gemini Aqua!
Elusive
Searing reload!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
Strike! You're finished! The flame inside me! In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Not today! Okay, here I go!
Flaming meteor! Make it rain!
I'm practically unstoppable.
This one's tough!
So weak. How do you like being
Quit pushing
pounded
yourself
into
and get
shape?
behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time. All right, let me out. Healing circle.
Be still!
Need the help.
Rising Phoenix! No further!
Maximum burn. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molitor. Searing flame. Falling storm. Confiscated.
Megasonic
Piercing roar.
Can you take it? The flame inside me will be let free!
I can handle it.
Here I come! No escape! Hurricane thrust!
Benediction
By the
light.
power of water. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
I'm not done!
Hurricane
Be
thrust.
still!
Does it hurt?
Rising Phoenix! You're mine!
Flaming meteor.
Inferno Fury!
Look sharp.
Accept
Time to shine. I don't have much left.
Surges through me. Resonate with the earth.
Crescent run.
Pierce!
Hurricane strike. Ready and will.
Rending you
On guard.
Searing gale!
Armor won't save you. Shield and
Try harder!
Flaming meteor.
Can't get out of this.
All right. Now where
Burn
was
in hell!
I'm healing coming through. Storm. First aid.
Now I can let loose!
Tiger blade. Hurricane strike. Look sharp.
Seismic rupture! Take this!
Let's keep up the pressure.
It's over! Seismic rupture!
Time to shine.
Take this!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Lightning thrust!
Water. Healing storm.
Dragon swarm!
Burning strike.
There!
On guard.
Let me free you of your power.
Thunder time. If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Now I can let loose! Here I come!
Lunar corruption. I'm ready. Gemini
Dazzle.
Aqua. Far enough.
You picked the wrong fight!
Armor won't save you.
Take this!
I'm out of
Here
ammo.
I come! I'm not done!
All right.
Take
Let me at him. Healing circle. Not on my watch.
This death
Light
shall
up the
not
door.
be forgotten. The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
You can get hit.
Strike! You're mine!
Pierce evil.
Benediction
Inferno blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Molitor.
Here I come!
First aid.
It's on!
Hurricane strike.
Dragon swarm! Burn!
Look sharp.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Breaker! This one's tough! March on! Orochi's
Lightning shield from Calamity! Anything in armor is all mine!
Barrier! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I'm not... All yours!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilation!
Here I come!
Primed and ready! Now repeat! I never miss!
Stalagmite! On your...
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back.
Here's a
I'll
healing
trip it up.
This one's all mine!
First aid! Radiant
You wanna
here!
play? Then cover!
Going
Here!
in! Gemini Aqua!
Mega
I'm
Sonic
not
ready!
frozen!
Hammer!
Can you take it? Not my dream!
You're finished!
Now we'll have...
Hear my call!
In a bind?
Here!
Look red!
You're mine!
Spear! Here's Evo!
Orochi's
Fury!
Fury!
Freeze Lancer!
Try
This
this!
one's mine!
Explosive ray!
Lunar
I'm ready!
Thrust!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm all stopped up! No one gets by me!
Ruin
you
escape!
apart.
Mega Sonic
Excellent
Thrust!
technique. How are your weapons holding up? Best not to give me any ideas. A victory for the ages. This one will be difficult to predict.
Hurricane Fist! Reload!
Flag assault!
Searing Gale! Eat dirt!
Let me help! Flaming meteor!
You can't get out of this!
Thanks!
Denied! There!
I'll smash you!
House this!
Catapult!
Lightning!
Strike!
Radiant fire!
Strike!
Tiger blade!
Dazzle!
Lunar Hexus!
Tear! Searing Gale!
Gemini Aqua!
Hit!
Hold on to your art! Mega Ray! Here I come! By the power of Firewatch!
It's
Mega
on!
Ray!
Ignite!
Annihilation!
I'll take you all over! Be still!
They engulfed you!
Orochi's Fury!
I never miss!
Make it rain! All yours, Kisara! We did it!
Magnificently
Here's
done.
Mega Sonic
I'm
Thrust!
ready! Long! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Scream.
Hurricane Fire!
Rending you
Be
apart!
still!
Look sharp! I'm ready!
Phoenix!
All yours, Kisara!
I can feel my precision improving. I have a bad feeling about this.
Come one, come all!
Going in!
Hurricane Thrust!
Freeze falling!
Nothing gets by me!
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's on!
We
got fires!
I've got this!
Eat dirt!
Let a marksman handle it!
Here I come! All yours! It's over! Start up!
Flaming meteor!
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite!
Look sharp! On your...
Inferno Torrent!
Here,
Prepare
hold
to be
on to your
sealed,
art.
O fleet of
Here I
foot.
come!
Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Double Demon Man! Be still!
If it's in
You're
the
on!
sky, it's
Try
mine!
this! Inferno Torrent!
Tiger blade!
Orochi's Fury! Take the hit,
I
Tom!
never miss!
Strike! You picked the wrong fight!
All yours, Kisara! We did it!
Magnificently done.
Hurricane
Heal! Tear!
Going in!
Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Nothing gets
show
by
you what
me!
my
Here
power
I
can
come!
do.
Far enough!
Rising
I'm not
sun!
dead!
Ready and rare! Dance on the wind! I'll smash you! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Here's a healing art!
An outstanding...
First aid!
Alright! Be still!
By the
In a
power of
bind?
water! Hurricane annihilation!
Burn in hell!
This one's mine! I'll grind you
Mega
with
Sonic
the
Thrust! Try harder! Now! Here I come! I'm not done!
Hurricane heart sealed!
air pressure!
Infernal Torrent!
Not on my watch!
Take it!
Where are you going? Do it!
Here I come!
This one's got your name on it!
So, fire and earth astral energy, huh?
A perfect combination. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Here I come! I'm not done! Try harder! Catapult! Searing Gale! Here I come!
Begin!
Try harder! My turn!
Here's a healing
Move!
arc!
Hurricane
Flame!
Be still! Rising Phoenix!
Going in!
Where's the shot?
The tempest engulfs you!
Take rending you up! I'll smash you!
Burning
Strike!
Bloody
Here's the evil!
Stardust!
Freeze laser! Here's a healing arc!
Burn in hell!
Hurricane
Strike!
I never miss!
Deity! Begin!
Amazing.
Rising Phoenix!
In a bind!
Shine! Here goes!
Inferno
Not in
crossing!
your dreams!
You're
Resurrection!
Back to everlasting
Be
darkness!
still!
Annihilation!
The flame inside
Flaming
you!
meteor!
Be let free!
Rending you a bloody howling!
Instant
Rising Falcon!
Yeah!
I'll burn it all! Flaming Pillar! Fire! Burn in hell! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's
Be
for.
still!
Get behind
Fluidity
me.
of your
Done! I'll leave it to you! I'm not done! Not a chance!
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine! I'm not done! Searing Gale!
Will this help?
You're
If
mine!
it's in the sky,
I'm
it's
not
mine!
Dazzle! Try harder!
Nothing
Not
gets
a
by
chance.
me.
Take this!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Mirage! You're
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
Pierce evil. Slag assault.
I'm ready!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life!
The heavens must be smiling.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Any more
Can't
of this
get
and
out
I'll
of
burn
bed.
out! Strike! Flaming Thrust!
Lunar corruption!
Orochi Fury!
On the wind!
Alpha! Annihilation!
Flaming Thrust!
Mega ray! Flaming
Prepare
meteor!
to be sealed, O fleet of foot.
Damn it!
Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Let's make with the Anything in armor is all mine!
Here! Do it!
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops.
Did it!
Yeah. Nice
there.
technique.
One more! Hurricane strike!
Take this!
Look sharp.
In a bind!
I'm ready!
Frozen!
Hammer.
There!
Darn up.
You're mine!
No escape!
Damn it! Out of
Double
ammo!
Demon Fang!
I'm all done! Do it!
Meteor.
Chisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops. That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
I'll take you all up!
Hold on to your arts! Here I come! Pierce
They
evil!
smite with passion flame!
You're mine!
Eat dirt!
Look
sharp! This one's mine!
You're
If
finished!
it's in the sky, it's mine!
On guard.
That'll bring you down!
Maximum
You're
force.
mine!
Flaming meteor.
You got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle!
Yours to be let free! All yours! You're mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
They
Right.
smite with
Hurricane strike!
Take this one!
Make it rain.
Demons descend!
Flashing fang!
Here I come!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Be still! No escape! Hurricane Thrust!
Going in!
out of this! Here I come! Strike!
Far enough! Glacial Spear, here's it!
Dazzle!
Hear my call!
Rising Hit on!
Spread!
You picked the wrong fight!
Rending you apart!
You're mine! Bloody hell! It's over!
Here goes! Here's evil!
I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Be still! Searing gale! Rending you apart! Bloody hell! You're mine! Blue escape! Lunar Rondo!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! I'm ready!
How about this? You're finished! Shattering the pieces!
Attack time!
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's get toasty!
Bird strike!
wasted! They smite with black and blade!
Megasonic Thrust! Lightning Thrust!
Execution! Scream bathed in blood.
I'm ready!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That was a little close for comfort.
We've reached our destination. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Did we really just spend that much money?
It feels kinda surreal to make people... We've reached our destination. I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Break with us! This one's tough! You picked the wrong fight!
This one's water! Arch Seal! This is gonna need all of us together! Hurricane Foot! Far enough!
Double deep!
And a weak point! Hurricane Sidewalk! Searing Flame!
Shield and Link! Can't get out of this!
Hurricane Foot!
No escape!
Let's keep up the pressure! Flaming Meteor!
This one's all mine!
Damn it! Out of the
Eat dirt!
If it's in the sky, it's
I'm not
mine!
done!
Tiger Blade!
It's over!
Mega Ray!
I'll grind you into dust! I'll smash you!
Where are you going?
In here! Discharge!
You're mine!
On your knees!
I'm not...
Piercing rope!
Be still!
Annihilation!
Mirage! Try this!
Use its weak point to take it down. All together, everyone! This one's mine! With
Be
blackened
still!
blade!
Magna Ray!
How about this?
Gemini Aqua!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Hold on to your art! Here I come!
Going in!
Ignite!
I'll face you! This one, nothing
Be
gets
still!
by me!
Searing Gale!
Far enough! On shield and Link!
Dazzle! Here I come!
One more!
No escape!
Mirage! Reload!
Inferno Club!
Here I come!
Look out! It's Tulsa! I can carve through armor!
I'm not done!
Flaming
No
Needle!
time!
No more playing nice! Back into the
Raining
fray!
Slash!
If it's in the sky,
Demon
it's
Blast.
mine!
Eagle Ray!
Eat this!
Moon of Corruption!
Take this!
Hurricane Fire! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming Wildfire! Gravitas Field! Ground and Plasma Ray! Go
Lightning
in!
Thrust!
Hurricane
Mirage! You're mine!
Healing
Dazzle!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Ready! Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Here's a healing arc!
Captivity!
This one's mine!
Roach's Fury!
Amazing.
Inferno Crossing! Mega Ray!
I'm ready! Remove!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Wow. Look what I just found.
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renasalma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we ventured into...
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renasalma's here.
Don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than...
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off...
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renasalma to us.
Not only that,
It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. So thanks. The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin.
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise...
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinion? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that...
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first.
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
take more than that to break my shield.
Dependable, the last.
This one's mine.
I'll face you.
Get behind me.
Flaming thrust! Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. The flame inside me, yours has to be
Blind freaks!
What did they just still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Here's evil.
Not a chance! Resonate with the earth! Megasonic thrust! Here!
This one's mine.
Flaming thrust!
Begin!
Let the monster
Rising
handle
Phoenix!
it. That'll bring you down.
What the hell is going on?
Hold back, hold on to your eyes.
I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
You
walk.
picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch. Glacial spear.
No escape.
Here's evil. Hurricane flight.
Rising
Freeze
Phoenix!
Lancer.
Can you take it?
Megasonic thrust!
Die next.
Shattering to pieces! Attack time! I'm ready!
Pretty well. Frozen.
Hammer!
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Begin!
Dragon
It's
Sword!
time!
Freeze Lancer.
No further! Be still! I'm not done!
Falling steel.
Searing gale!
Make it rain.
Waiting time!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
design of this equipment is... It's really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here I go.
I never miss.
The flame inside me yearns to be let.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Here's a healing arm.
I shall
Got
provide
light.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours. My turn. It's on.
Lightning meteor.
Burn it out.
Inferno crossing.
Be still. Hurricane deity. Searing gale. You're mine. Lewis, it's go time. Heal. Hold nothing back.
Primed and ready.
Be still. Hurricane thrust.
being interrupted.
Here. Heal. Be still. I'll burn it all. Flaming pillar! Fire!
That'll bring you down.
You picked the wrong fight!
Annihilation.
Armor won't save you!
From the top field.
No escape!
Lightning.
Searing gale!
This one's mine.
Can't get out of
Here's a
sight.
No escape!
First aid. Lunar arc.
No escape!
I'm all
Charge
stocked
like
up.
that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Lightning meteor. Inferno crossing.
Searing gale!
Look sharp. Show you what my arm can do. Rising
Take
sun.
this!
I'll heal you all.
Another incantation ruined.
Dazzle!
Hurricane
Reflect the blast in.
Burn in hell!
Might black and blade.
Take this! I'm not done!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
I'm all stocked up.
Here I come!
Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Be still!
Is it in the sky? I can handle it.
Dance on the way!
Denied.
Need to pull myself together!
This one's all mine!
Reflect on thy sin.
Not today!
Might with black and
You're
blade.
mine! Dazzle!
Arc storm. Constantine.
Amazing.
Take this.
Falling storm. Tiger
Megasonic thrust!
Negative gale. Reflect on thy sin. Might with black and
Here I
blade.
come! The flame inside! Burn in hell!
Execution.
Healing circle.
Take it!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Hurricane
right.
strike.
Soaring light sphere!
Make it rain.
Activity.
Dohaline.
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis. Searing flame. Lightning meteor. Inferno crossing.
Shattering!
Elusive deity! Attack time!
Here I come!
Down. You're armed.
Here I come!
Ready to go.
Look shot! Here!
Inferno crossing.
Double demon fang!
Rods and rays. I never miss. Here goes.
Burn!
Igneous discharge.
Here I come!
Negative
My
gale.
head is spinning just watching by the
Dragon
power of
Swarm.
water.
Dazzle!
Magna ray. Time to shine.
Resonate with the arc.
Lightning meteor.
It looks like we made a mess!
Megasonic!
You apart.
Look sharp!
Magna ray. Annihilation.
Begin.
Magna ray. Rolling storm.
Rising Phoenix! Lightning thrust!
Hurricane
Take
strike.
this.
Ignite!
I can't heal you forever.
Here I come!
Switch to offense.
Thrust!
Let the marksman handle this.
So you clamor for my true power?
Magna ray. Strike. By the
He who prepares
This
free
one's
from
mine.
arrest.
Through armor. Far enough. Glacial spear. Here's the
Here.
eagle.
Seismic rupture. Behold, the Earth's pulse. Tectonic vision.
I'll heal you all.
Be still!
Look sharp.
Stardust!
Healing circle. Inferno crossing.
Power surges through me.
Radiant blood here. Hurricane
I'll
strike.
face you.
This one's mine. Heart expert coming through. Here goes.
Elusive deity.
Lightning thrust! This one's all mine!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Mega ray! Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Megasonic Thrust! Ignite!
Radiant
You're mine! No escape!
Good to know my training's paying off.
And what, pray tell, does this training of yours entail?
Why? Interested in joining me?
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Now I can let loose.
Prepare to be heroes. This one's mine.
Ready and ready!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Be still!
On guard.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
This
I'll
sounds
take
like
you
a
all
job
on.
for yours truly! Look up! Where are you going?
Hurricane ready to go.
By the power of water! Mega Ray!
Tear!
Annihilation!
Searing gale!
Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash! A merry distraction!
Reinforcement
There's still more to go!
It's on! You're finished! Not today!
Glacial Spear!
save you.
Do it! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
Here I go!
More? No!
Are they calling reinforcements?
Here
Thin them
goes!
out. Don't get surrounded.
Annihilation!
Tear! Searing gale! You're mine! It's on!
Freeze Lancer!
You picked the wrong button! Strike! Dazzle! Soaring Light Spear!
I don't even know the word defeat.
I owe you
Here I
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really do.
Take this!
Strength as beastly as she who
Reinforcements
wields it.
incoming. Is Beastly supposed to be
Dylan! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
I'm going to need to use all. That'll bring you down!
far enough?
Thank you for the healing,
You're
Doberman.
mine!
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one was dying on our watch.
Going in.
Here I come!
Hurricane Foot.
It's on! Rising Phoenix!
Ready and ready! Into everlasting
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Negative gate.
Art expert coming through!
It's ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Denison!
More?
Resonate!
Lightning Thrust!
Glacial Spear!
Searing Gale!
You apart! Bloody howling!
You're mine! I'm not done! Rising Phoenix!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Tear! Searing Gale!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze
Take
Lancer!
this! Going in! Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Mirage!
Hear me!
Infernal
Fire!
Current! You're finished! Here!
Not much longer to go.
Come on! One final push!
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Here I come! Strike! Now I can let loose! Bring flash!
Everlasting darkness!
Art expert, coming where are you going?
Negative gate!
This one's mine.
Eat this!
Radiant
I'll smash you!
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Not in your dreams!
I'm not done! Be still! Tear!
Glacial
Searing Gale!
In a bind, I
More Suko?
Keep calm and take them down!
Mirage! Orochi's Fury!
Radiant Blast! Here!
Try this!
Begin!
Here, let me help!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Hurricane Strike!
Make it
rain! Here
More?
we go!
You're finished! Catapult! Try this!
Burning Hurricane
Explosive
Blast!
ring!
That'll bring you down! This one's mine!
Be still!
Ready to go!
Tear!
Radiant
Searing Gale!
Reflect on thy sin. They
Not
smite
today!
Power of water! Far enough! I'm all stopped up!
Strike!
Execution!
Resonate with
Double
the
team!
Ready and going!
All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
Hurricane Strike!
I'll smash you!
Confiscate!
You're mine!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
More? You're mine!
I'm ready!
Dazzle!
Here! That'll bring you down!
Rising Phoenix!
I'm ready.
Johalim!
All yours, Kisara. Resonate
More?
with the earth.
You're mine! You're on! Infernal Torrent!
No further.
Freeze Lengor! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Resonate with the
Orochi's
earth.
Fury!
Stalagmite.
Try this!
On your knees.
Hurricane Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's evil!
Dazzle!
you apart.
Tear!
Hurricane Blast!
Searing Gale!
Bloody howling.
I'll fix you up! Recover!
Here I come! No
Hurricane
escape!
Strike!
Megasonic Thrust!
Going in!
Double Demon
This
Tank!
one's mine!
Orochi's
This
Fury!
one's mine!
Elusive deity.
Be still!
Arc field! Don't mind if I do!
Ready and ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix
Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah!
Nice
technique!
Rending you
Look sharp!
apart.
Radiant
Here I come!
Bloody howling.
I'm ready!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Brace yourselves! This one? Tough! Dazzle! You're mine!
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield!
This'll make us even more formidable.
Don't get careless!